Всем салют, с вами Тони.
Всем привет, ребят. Хорошо.
This work must be completed. This work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the...
Stop the Geth.
О, это же Геты? Прям так сразу? Я чуть-чуть даже выпутался, только не зашел.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Сейчас разберемся с этой гетовской угрозой. Ну-ка, пацаны, взлетаем. Летам, пошел он. Ага, понял, принял. Взлет. Дядя. Сколько у вас тут, ребят? Ну-ка. Сломай-ка им оружие. Зачистили. Шли вон.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fight Ann, but I think we're done here.
Ничего не закончили, пойдем теперь поговорим.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tongues. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about
Of
Zeus,
course,
Commander. Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus' hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What do you need done
We
to
need
get
those Geth.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should
Is there
talk-
anything I can do to solve
Maka
it?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight...
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about
You
it.
mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Беремся. По всем поговорим.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just...
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really...
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Обязательно. О, там можно тут хакнуть. Здесь включено нужно обязательные данные подвести, которые необходимо подчеркнуть на несколько месяцев правильно исследованию планеты скопления Вояджера. А, ну это дополнительное задание, я понял.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta. This isn't exactly what we signed up. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Кстати, вот когда первый раз проходил, было
I
странно,
have to go.
что никто не хотел мне рассказывать о колонии, говорили, иди к Файдане. Потом я понял, почему странно.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got.
If I find anything while I'm looking
Thank you,
around.
Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
We could...
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Со всеми с кем.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get... If nothing else, she's good for hiding him when those Geth come over the wall.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan wants a report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. No, please, I need to get back to work.
Крайне подозрительно.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge
I'll
us.
talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Шоссе нет. Прям шоссе пойдем. Что тут можно пришмонать? Это... Слушайте, прыгуны. Замри-ка, дядь. Другое дело. Ты можешь, когда хочешь.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Понял, принял. Работаем. Вараны будут или Геты дальше? Наверное, псины шелудивые будут. Геты всё-таки. Так, отдохни, кто устал.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to
А,
activate as
водичка.
well.
Водичку продается. Хорошо. Проход. Так, давай-ка этого под контроль возьми. Теперь у нас работает.
Perimeter secured.
за челик? Я напряжен. Друг.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Watch out!
Вау, пошел. Можем поговорить, наверное? Или все? Оценка прикольно, замут здесь на планете. Загадочно, непонятно. Тоже открывается. А, вот.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Мы здесь еще. Ага. Там нужно. Больше. Нравится цвет. Не сохранялся, значит придется заново все чистить. Надеюсь, не все чистить заново. Не сильно назад заклинил.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Пошел ты! Живой. Нет, ближний бой, конечно, меня вырубают сразу же. Просто моментально дохнет. Придется бога на Привет, игры. Ой. Видите, кругано, конечно, что-то с чем-то. Датчик гетов нафиг пошел. Че винтик, значит, тоже. Вот тут лифт. Песики. Ну, стреляй, что не стреляет, алло. Люди отдали из снайперской винтовки стреляет, она в смысле она из снайперской винтовки стреляет? Должен стрелять с пистолета, вот у нее стоит пистолет. Они по-разному стреляют. Вообще стрелять приоритетом. Почему у него вообще пистолет стоит? Он должен с автоматом быть. Спиваться, настройки, наверное. А так дали с пистолетом должны быть. Они уже непонятно. Я тебе пропустил, значит. О, опять ждут. Давай, кто дядя за нас повоюет. Странец. А снайпера своего убить не? Первый лучше. Опять все проверим. Опять. Здесь тоже активировал. Привет, Миш. Больше нет ничего. Задание не выполнено. Смысл игры начни смотреть с первой части. Будет проще. Слишком долго объяснять, слишком большой сюжет. Вообще можешь просто загуглить Mass Effect. Читаешь смысл игры. Там сюжет тоже написан. Раз. Вот пока что найти чувака, который убил Спектра. Он тоже является Спектром. И меня, походу, игры сделали Спектром. Видишь, я тебе ни о чем не скажу. Говорю, слишком долго объяснять. Вот уж. Все три задания. О, лагануло? Это не есть хорошо. Я знаю, как это можно починить. Не помогло, да? Ну ладно. О, все, отвернул. Нет, можно еще вот смотри. Можно так вот сесть и ползать еще вот так вот.
Good to go.
Дадим задание.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander.
Давай пока.
When you're dead. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to
Marka
solve?
Doyle has been assigned to that.
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Но каждому отдельно подойти поговорить. Ладно, пойдем поговорим.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Vera.
Excellent.
Rest of you.
I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Заплатите. Нет, не платите.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Отлично. Героя получили. Ой,
Commander,
стоп,
what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Nice work with those Geth. Like, I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while
Thank
I'm
you,
looking...
Commander. I appreciate it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Не открыли новый уровень прокачки. Да. 9-10. Здесь, наверное, максимум. Ой, с ней не говорил.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be...
Так, лицензия, кстати, да. Чуть лучше, чем Эшли, но я не буду тратить столько денег. Дробовик. Чё-то, блин, подозрительно. Восьмерка чуть лучше четверки, серьезно? Пистолет получше будет. Ясно, больше здесь нечего. Только если продать. Уже 2 миллиона.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Туннелях порта, одежда чужу. Вроде все обшмонал. Дальше. Дальше не ходил. Гетов. Прямо. Ой, у меня слушай, опять, может быть, для тебя инструмент нормальный. Бонус перезарядки умений. Дерьмо. Хорошо.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to.
Операторе 40 рублей, а в городе 100.
Все ценятся. Готово. Что? А, вон там, я понял. У нас такое дело серьезное. С этим разобраться.
А сегодня вечер.
Если мама разрешила.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of you. Something ExoGeni is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the ExoGeni building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles and...
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for ExoGeni. That's mostly offices with a number of,
ExoGeni is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what to get.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for some...
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to ExoGeni lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much. So long.
Tell me about the data.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
туда.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this
I
generator.
found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Ага. Задание выполнили.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I found another group of colonists who survived the initial attack.
They must be from the main colony. You should convince them to make their way here. Everyone will be safer if we are together.
What do you need done to get
Getting
this
rid
place
of the
back?
Geth in the tunnels help, but there's still some other mundaneness. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and
Of
Fera's.
course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the
That
tunnels.
would be Ian. He's very sick.
Some of the colonists.
We've been
are-
over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
There's a guy
That
living
would be
down.
Ian. He's
Some of the colonists.
We've been
are
over
out.
this, Commander.
Да.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Ассасин квест закончили. Дают ли нам новый уровень? Нет. 10 уровень, это максимальный поход. О, тихо, тихо. Кто там подавал? Лазер из воздуха. Еще не уничтожимые, серьезно?
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Think we got him, Commander.
Я догадался.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Area secured.
Точно. Рескьюрд. здание, да? Корабль присосался. Со мной такого еще не было. А как вернуться вниз? О, отпустила. Ой, не могу. Надо это метку сделать. Что-то с чем-то. О, понял. Не подавись.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Открою. Умеем. Красный гранат. Красный гранат. Это то, что я люблю. Ну-ка. Засада. Граната. Вот это вот по мне. Потому что жирная граната. Шам.
Get through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
Спасибо за подсказку. Будем искать.
One-way drop, Commander.
Damn it!
А вот и она. Лизбет.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why they get... Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found it.
You stay put. I'll go...
Here, take my ID. Good luck with that field.
Area secured.
Ладно. Правда, что ли? Куда-то лететь-то? А, лифте. Вот значит.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue form behind you for the use of this console.
Взял, спалил нас. Поздравить. Это с круга наши лучшие твари, конечно. С собой Рекса начать таскать?
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous... Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The thorium is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores. It can affect and... The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked... I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but to get the layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on the way.
Смотрите вы. Подраться. Сразу. Приляка такой. Ну, это, конечно, живучий было. И люблю так несется, уи, полетел. Я заметил. Ладно, этого чувака. О! Чего звучит? Шли. Во. Вот у него. Снайпер. Чтите меня, демоны. О. Знание. Нет, громки здесь не было. Нужно почему то состояние, поэтому рекомендую. Надо, что нужно оказываться. Надо будет разобраться. Надо не юзабельно, да?
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this cloth. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Мощный. Это тебя. Контроль. Всех убил. Молодец. Уволен.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one clock, and that ship is out of here.
Пустите вы, засранцы. Под большинство этой консоли Геты кто сосредоточен в пространстве цитадели. Если данные верны, они собирают многочисленные войска где-то в туманности Армстронга. Надо бы тоже разобраться. Задание-то, а? Ага. Еще, да? И вот это. Если сделать чуть-чуть совсем, наверное. Дело. И пошла реакция. Нифиг присасываться, паразит.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Привет, Донат.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
Да
Normandy
вот
to
спасали
shore
галактику
party. Come on,
потихоньку.
Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Там выпало на тебя, кстати. По броне у меня ничего нету, на Эшли херня. Уж получше. Определенно получше. Давай, одевай. О, значит, все одного вида будем теперь. Пойдем. Шляпа, да. Шляпа. У тебя никакой брони нету, на меня наверняка тоже никакой брони нет. Если мне не надо. С 10 теперь зарядки, но с 10 увеличение длительности. Точнее 15-12. В общем, бонус-то больше. А давай. Че не перегрев? Давно и так не перегревается. Кстати, Талик, тебе подойдет. Да, чувика. Утекаем с города. Сказка. Почему опора осталась? Или это типа, это которая откусанная осталась? А, тут был. Что документы взял у этого дяди.
There you are. we should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the test. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the
The
Thorian.
Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked.
Нет, не будет
The
калибров.
colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Sarah...
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Нас уже ждут. Здесь труба чтоб валялась.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, John?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Ого, а почему это они мне недоступны? Серьезно?
You've gone way too far.
If that's the way it has to be.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on.
Don't you start. You do good work. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to
There's
do?
gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't
It's
seem
not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclo. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
We'll stay out of your way until...
Давайте поставим. Убивать.
Good luck.
Just can't get what...
Странно, почему у меня хоть и прокачанное обоняние, но не сработало. Уже недостаточно героя прокачал. Вот во что они превращаются.
I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Мощного вооружения нет. Насекомые. Отдохните, ребятки. Старт. Все, вроде у меня больше гранат нету.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. We're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Застрелиться.
I won't.
Жесткий перчик, конечно. Теперь 15 колонистов живо. Почему больше 16? Этого парня за колониста не считаю. Сохранить, в принципе. Так, кстати, надо назис-то вынести. Уильямс. Это тоже надо пестики качать. Появился новый уровень? Да. Отлично. Это за то, что никого не убил. Пожалуйста. Вот это реально. Красивый.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Сейчас выстрелит.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground within your throat.
Он не убивается, пока не чухается. Лучше не надо. С тебя разберемся. Закончился, да? Че, нет? Думаю, уже скоро. Да и челики выживать будете? Созрели еще. Пошел вон.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Жестко.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly... Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare...
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian,
Julius.
what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would
The
like
colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile
upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of exogenous threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Не за что, прощайте. Ну, где-то, может, на середине, чуть дальше. Надо первую помощь тоже прокачать, он что-то совсем не хилится.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transport it.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks again, Commander.
33 тысячи нихилика так заплатил дядя.
I thought so. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Farewell. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Все, господа.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here. Thank you for freeing us.
Не вопрос. По сюжету прошел только эти первые две планеты. Точнее, 3. Я освободил Рахни, убил матриарха Бенезию, освободил лиару Т'сони. И вот сейчас еще убил Трианина, получил шипар, освободил колонию на Феросе.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander.
Embrace the eternity.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Просто графон.
You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Просто мне вот нравится больше именно
I've sent off the
озвучка
Ferros
английская.
report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved.
Вот он так, это и немецкий.
To help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes specters have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander.
Конечно, я
We will
пожертвую
be waiting
советом,
for your next report.
чтобы люди пришли к власти. Да шучу я. Так, пойдем с командой побазарим. Скажешь тоже, блин. Вот он так по-английски будет good day.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Да.
You look much better.
Хочу
How are
тебя.
you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Oh.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Baby.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
О, интересно. Время выбора, время выбора.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
Потому что так задумано сюжетом.
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Я такой. Ну, знаете, я исхожу из того, что у Шепарда, как у человека, было много женщин, людей, да, вот. Зари не было.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector.
Тем более, реально
This
выглядит
is all a
сочно.
bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Пока не о
Shepard.
чем. Шпилем в будущем потом.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a
I
sense
didn't
of where...
figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something
I'm
on
just
your
looking
mind?
for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like...
Yeah, I guess some things kept... I should remember that after what happened with Furnace.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Furnace, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird. Superior? I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not... Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What fine...
He hurt Rana. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when a military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble...
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him, caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and
Staying
we'll do...
reasonable as everyone else in this galaxy, present company accepted, of course.
Забавно, что не со своей женой познакомился именно в этом году, когда вышел Mass Effect. В марте 2017 года я с ней познакомился.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't... I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make
Yes,
sure...
sir. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
Мне все понравились, потому что у них у всех богатая, продуманная история. За что мне нравится Mass Effect, что здесь даже все твои спутники, у них у всех продуманная история. У всех есть как бы реально, как будто реальная жизнь и прочее. Реально.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a
Yes,
chance.
sir.
Так. Давай-ка посмотрим, Лиара, чем тебя можно одеть. Так интересно. У нас бионик, да? Я бы так. Брони на тебя нет. только пиво. Еще и инженер по совместительству. Значит, ты с пестика можешь гонять только. Давай-ка оденем стилет, а там посмотрим, что еще. Сравнение. Что один хуже. Убивается быстрее, да? Урон синтетиков 40%. Хрена себе. Хрена себе. Остальное тебе нафиг не надо. Ализора. У тебя вроде все нормально. У тебя пестик зачетный, модули все нормальные стоят. Нафиг ничего не надо вставлять. Брони на тебя тоже нет. Шалом. Экс. О, я понимаю, бронька. Бронька. Учись еще жестче. Это вот эту я денег колосса. Красненький. Остальную броню на тебя можно продать. Неплохо, кстати. Это, конечно, будет такая жирная скотина неубиваемая. Покруче есть для тебя. С 3 слотами. Скамья есть. Шикарус. Есть чем одеть. Есть, смотри. Не сильно лучше, но лучше, чем ничего. Так. С лотами. Импульсное ружье. А, гетовское. Гетовское ружье. Блин, мощное, пипец. Но без улучшений, да? Очень точное. Но нет, оно не настолько хорошо, чтобы, например... Ставим вот это 3 улучшения просто можно стать против гетов патрон. Сканер. Решение отдачи. Больше нечего больше ставить, больше ничего. Еще-то у нас снайпер, да? 7 поставим. Смотрим, если что лучше. Сралась. Ставить пока нечего, у тебя на снайпер, извини, дядь. У тебя что-нибудь есть? Ни хрена на тебя нет. Ты тоже биотик, да? Пестик есть. Все, что на людей, что вообще любую броню можно продать теперь. Типа. Ставим то, что есть. Точность, блин, на 30 лучше.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's her name. T'soni? Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternity.
You think I...
Of course, anyway. Interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
In our family, it's not really... Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where you're... I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a night to rest. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're interested in me? It's hard.
Maybe I'm not. I guess... But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an...
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like
Vamos
Saren
a
is our problem. Already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's... human nature. We can't afford to trust them. Not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God. An infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy...
I don't know what God intends. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
We need to know what to expect out here. We've met aliens who oppose us, but don't want to destroy us.
Well, that's...
Maybe it's...
Huh. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, you and he would have gotten along. He was a... I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Говорить.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people...
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second class, but you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tally. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me. See you later. Hey, Shepard. See you later.
Так, у нас там пара побочек появилась, да? Система Амазонки, скопление вояжей. Скопление вояжей.
incoming signal from 5th...
Commander Shepard. So, in the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Вообще, если вспоминаю про Mass Effect, в первую очередь начало третьей части, момент мальчиком, который пил ног сел, и тут лучше жениться. Ирина чуть не заплакал в первый раз, серьезно.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face it. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Целых два задания у меня. Зашукаем планеты сначала. Планетка лавовая, походу. Так, кого взять с собой? Давай возьму Рекса. Думаю, будет как раз жестко проверить, как себя чувствует. Правда, надо будет сейчас прокачать. Я их не брал какое-то время на миссии. Ой, с ней вообще не бегал еще, да? Замечательно. И барьер на себя, чтобы пожирнее был. Так, ученый Азари, само собой. А, у нее есть электроника, прелестно. Появилось нормально. Так. нормально дорогу сделал, да? Не запланировано. Проверим. На карте не отображается. Дайте посмотреть. Даже здесь может быть вкусно. Нафига их тут было располагать? А здесь нет. Видишь, там рыба. Открывается ли эта дверка или нет? Нет. Видимо, что-то хотели сделать, но передумали. Чуть-чуть поиграл и удалил. Не понравилось вообще.
The signal is coming from a mine?
This smells.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Right.
Если кто-то нас будет ждать. Маски. Или какие-нибудь другие челики. Да? Как обычно. Так, ну я как левша выберу левую. Вообще закрыто. Моментов особо и нет. Наш дрон.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a
My
disadvantage.
name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We were driving...
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one blamed when it... I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating...
We'll find a way out of here.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Какая проблема? Вперед нет людей. Другая дверка открылась. О, да. А, это выход, походу, с той стороны, где я дверь нашел изначально. А, ну точно. Машина-то далеко. До нее надо добраться. Так, флажок такой. Так, вы знаете, есть небольшая предпосылка, как будто я играю в Star Citizen. Графоний на минималках. Так, давайте-ка на всякий случай. А вдруг тут будет больно падать. Нормально. Я согласен. Гравитация. Не слышал. Я одно не понял. Какого хера машины здесь нет? Боже ты мой. Ясно. Мы сейчас зайдем, выйдем. Машина, по идее, должна быть рядом быть. Я надеюсь. Потому что я сделал глупость. Не посмотрел, что машина, оказывается, телепортнулась вместе со мной. Нет, она телепортнулась, придется опять бежать туда. Я же сохранился, прежде чем спрыгнуть. Загрузка. Это будет быстрее. Автосохранение. Это быстрее не будет. А, не говори. Пусть назад бежит. Что я не спрыгнул. Сохранился. Я чуть не посмотрел по карте тупанул, то что это. Что тачка-то, оказывается, тоже там рядом. Метку уж поставь, чтобы правильно бежал. Слабенький он для какого-то чувака, спецподразделения, да? Пробежал 5 метров и все, и сдулся. Стоп, так вот он может бежать бесконечно. Никогда не устал. Что там челики? Они явно недружелюбные. На себя. Господи, щиты бьет. Так, надо что-нибудь придумать. Как? Ой, оружие сквозь щиты бьет. У них, наверное, это стоит улучшение типа на пробитие щитов. Понятно. Он будет сохраниться. Вообще со снайперки снимать. Какие-то ненавижу. Вот эта непродуманность с точками сохранения. На себя. Попробуйте поснайперить. Не знаю, что у вас тут получится. О, опять! А я не сохранился. Почему не бьют, блин, что меня пробивает, я понять не могу. Ясно, сделаем по-другому. Хитро. Во-первых, надо будет сохраниться, когда подойду. Во-вторых, пойду сразу же в машинку сяду и просто с машинки их всех шотну к чертовой матери. Куда вышел? Буду там мучиться с ними, блин. Пацаны, повеселимся? Пипец, грубо, не что-то с чем-то. Он живой улетел. Че он там? Как калибри. Коричневое море. Матана, коричневое. Хорошо. Два задания в Матану. Ой, в коричневое море. Коричневое море, интересно.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you this.
О, тут есть что покопать. Вторая планета, понял. Будем так. Что-то плохо. Ну что, планета более-менее красивая. Зелененькие планеты. О, отлично. Я как по спецзаказу. Что не будет всякой такой скалистой херни. Тут у нас сплошная скалистая херня. Не-не. Назад. Здесь нам падать нельзя. От тоненького. Подъедем. Мастер просто. Да, точно. Все. Ой. Подожди-ка. Не то, что нужно было следовать, по-моему. Восьмой уровень пошли всякие. Закончили. Кстати, горы кончатся, да? Нет, не падай вниз. А мы наверх. Можно вниз. Давай, Володя, отожми. Вот, молодец.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Таски.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Разберемся. Все успешно. Закрыто. Понимаю. Если можно было бы за какую-то расу играть, я бы играл за Крога. Честно. Они такие живучие, это просто пипец. Единственное, с кем проблемы испытывают, это пилотиком играет. Это Крога. Давайте не будем. Да, ты так не умеешь. Ай, не могу. В оригинальном Mass Effect такого не было. В истории есть. Мощный комплекс, пункт назначения. Пункт назначения сначала. Уже вижу. Паша. Шифровать все долго. Гораздо быстрее. Отпусти, алло. Ну хорош. Блин, схожу, может это лагает. Ой, его отпустил. Замечательно. Мы будем жить, значит. Потом еще разом. Прям другая какая-то. Где мои маленькие? модели. Опять задание, да, у меня? Слева. Опять залагало. Да ты бесишь уже, реально. Ого, да. Чем дальше, тем больше глючит эта херня. Как бежать? Сейчас я жму влево, вперед и влево, назад. О, пустила. Чудесная трава. Пипец какой-то просто. Планета Чохи, система Какус. Гамаида, система Какус. Все планеты чекаем. Чохи. Ничего нет, да? Погнали. Давненько тебя не брали, да? Мне тебя поднять надо, да? Смотрим снаряжение. Даже лучше. Девай, Ковалев 8. Это гетовская, да? Называется Get Armory. Кстати, Гарпс тоже снайпер. Проверка готова. Нормальный сигнал. Типа. Записи матриарха, да? Всего 16 уровень, 13 могу поднять, да? 5. 8. Это 5. Еще 5 можно прокачать. Популярность тогда еще докачаю. Хрен с ним, с пистолетом. Чтобы докачивать теперь. Боже ты мой, эта каска, конечно, ужасно. Смотрится мне, конечно, просто отвратительно. Прикольно. Ну, действительно прикольно. Ехал. Платичек. Пойдем отметелим тебя. Да. Штурмовая винтовка. Давай оденем, чуть нет. Лишней не будет. Шестое, да. Плюс 500%. Урон плюс 20%. Радиус поражения 400 сантиметров. 4 метра, ни хрена себе. Для на снайперку, наверное, надо ставить. Ну, попробуем, почему нет? А, рассеивание тепла, почему нет? Сколько тут? 500%. Ну да. Много не пострадаешь, но урон должен быть диким просто. Хорошо. Кстати, ну какую-то что поставим этих гетовскую. Мне кажется, ничего не нужно. Гранаты, кстати, надо поменять. О, биоусилители наконец-то нормальные начали появляться. Одеваем этот сначала, а там будем сравнивать. Мощности не надо, мощности нам хватает. Отлично. Броня шляпная до сих пор, да? Ну, с двумя слотами, кстати. Один. Желтенький. Хочу быть желтеньким. Хочу быть черненьким. Процентов. Ну, одеваем. Надо почитать побольше. Наш пестик дамажит будет. Представляете, стражение жесткого конструктора. Думаю, на конь, что могут попасть под огонь. Нет, такой патрульный нельзя использовать. Ты тут всех разорвет. Давай попробуем.
что я в той игре с англичанином всего.
Ух ты, круто!
Я могла что английский.
Так учи! Это не повод отмазываться. В смысле? Мне казалось, что я вообще никого не убил. Написано, были умеренными. Можно убить? Нет. Пофигу. Стреляется. Посмотри. Ну да, как где-то стреляет. О, разгоняется. Очень интересно, на самом деле. Круто. Что ж скажешь? Ого. Да. Так. Так, там мы сейчас сочетаемся, понял. Восток, коричневое море.
Message coming in.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with... You saved a lot of lives today, Commander.
Я вроде никого не убивал. Стоп.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Command.
Это на второй планете. Разберемся с остальными планетами. Зелененькая планета, да? Что-то вкусное. Пойдем зачекаем. Реально? Серьезно? Блин, взялись. Высокая? Да, да. Какая уж высокая. Человек-хищник М8. Название. Курянец, что там на тебя выпало? Это броня такая. Определенно лучше, чем то, что на тебе сейчас. Хоть и не сильно, на самом деле. Не лучше. Шляпа это. Это шляпа шляпная. Лететь придется вниз. Что, выбираться теперь? Подозрение, что будет не так просто. Что сейчас проще так сделать. Гораздо быстрее. Так гораздо быстрее. Неубиваемая машинка, конечно. Потом вдоль стены проскочить. Отлично. Оперный театр. Здорово. Обычные пацаны. Сейчас будем проверять наши новые патрончики. Патроны кувалда, да? Смотрите, патроны кувалда закинуть. Меркарусу. А, не те, блин, разрывные патроны. Вот, точно сцены. Нормально, хорошо нравится. Классный патрон. Понятное дело, почему ему так много нельзя стрелять. Вообще имба было бы.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Feros. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency.
This is a closed communications base. We have no direct communication with the outside. Only the They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there.
Any idea why they turned on you?
The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe...
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Feros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Хочешь повоевать, я тебя убью тогда.
Open fire!
Я не против. Идти на взлет. Нехер. Я предлагал вас арестовать, вы не захотели. Это ваша боевая оптика. Цепчик будет увеличиваться больше. Что мне еще улыбать? Не-не-не-не. Видите мне гетовскую винтовку. Верно. Что ж преобразовать весь мусор? Ни хрена не преобразовывается. Ух ты ж, какой жесткий дробовик. Мы тебя оденем. Такой крутой. Опять лагает, ну ёперный пятушка, поможет. Забыл, как разворачиваться. О. Помню. Положение Тарянина. Овощи. Так. Как раз задание осталось, да? В цитадель вернуть задание. Вот это. Скоплен. Туманность Армстронга. Хорошо.
Message coming in from the
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for a hit and run.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to... Finding Saren is still your top priority. But you've got experience fight. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong.
Давай начнем с этой. Первая же планета. Летели, раз все так серьезно. Еще и с травой. на планету. Любопытно. Более-менее планета ровная. Коктейльчик, спасибо. Тоже давай. Давай. Ну дамажит, если чё. О.
Just lead the way. Это да. Да, это длинное такое задание. 4 просто надо задушить. Понял. Хотя не очень. Вверху, да.
надо! Не надо, не падай! Жизнь. Живи, малыш. Давай, залезь. Честь. Ну, город. Черт, ногу сломить. Уже можно и падать. Воображение. Кажется, в конвульсиях. Да. Вниз с гор спрыгнуть все. И на новые карабкаться. Ой, это же золото. Под глаза. Не надо подниматься, едем дальше. Поднимался бы сейчас, так туда не надо. здрасте. Выплевывай себе сам. Сколько экспы, а? Жалко этот не сбить. Да ладно. Я и не против. Аванпост уже уплили. Терешкова. Это же прям русской фамилии написали название системы. В общем, женской. Если что, есть что-то, разведать это дело. Первая же планета. Поехали душить гетов. Разнообразие по снежочку. Опять червяк, что ли? Да. Дохлые геты и люди. Что-то новенькое. Создаст. Данские руины. А, нет. думал, что-то новенькое будет. Так, мы обнулили левел, да? Пистолеты прокачать. Пистолеты прокачаем. Урон там не химиком можно вырастить себе. Точность. С пестиков много народу. Гасим. Цветовки. Денег уже, кстати. 4 ляма. Нормально. Пойди в эту сторону. Я увижу победу. Бонфлай, лови меня, малышка. Еще подкрепление будет, да? Клёвый.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Последний остался. Ох, нормально такого такое. Попы. Так, планета. Третья планета. Раз. Последний аванпост. по идее, останется только Гарусу помочь, по-моему. И можно будет опять по сюжетке дальше идти. Что у нас тут в меню? Это большая. Опа. Бонус. Соколов 10. Рекс, тебе повезло. Ну-ка, Рекс, что там для тебя за дробовичок такой интересный? Ой. Одевай. Ну, дядя, теперь будешь вообще убойный убийца просто. Видим, поздоровый робот. И зачистка будет, да? Погнали, чё? Пацаны пойдут стресс-тест. Кстати, есть додик. Пакетов есть у нас тут? Здравствуйте, пацаны. Давай. Даже, наверное, просто урон бешеный должен быть. Это не то. Блин. Дробовик. Там. Синтетика. 40%. Дробовик я уж у себя потестирую. Если какой урон будет. Эти шкафчики обычно открываются. Возы. Смотри. Щи. А мне нравится. Нахер нужен пистолет, да? Стриповик. Иди где-то там. Кончились. Экс. Я думаю, тебе надо все-таки поставить. Что будет с нас просто. Дробовик. На точность. О, тема. Слева сначала. Поинтереснее. Чуть краски. Конечно, что-то с чем-то. Новая партия подъехала. Да не вопрос. Вот, уже поинтереснее. Блоки попадаются. Просто пыль. Ничего страшного. Командный жир такой. Где ты там прячешься? Иди сюда. Что это? Все еще не все? Ты всех убил. Просто убил, аннигилировал. Все зачистил. Блин, потому что не зачиталось еще. И может на улице нас будут ждать. Очень бы хотелось, на самом деле. Мне непонятно, почему миссия не выполнена. Да, так и есть.
Hold up. This receiver is picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to log on to its location and take them out.
Мама свой коктейль отдает, ты мне свой коктейль отдаешь. Ты Вася уже. Спасибо, дочь. такое, что приезжать хотя бы. Хороший. Не слойте немножко в ту сторону. Вот появилась пятая. Ее не было. На Луне, наверное. Я видел там планету с Луной. Скорее всего, на Луне. Места. Чего? О, есть. Ну так. Какая красота, а? Тут много чего вкусного. Задание понятно. И не ехать. Где-то пушить. слабой? Может, крутой? Чего не выбить под люка пока? Порвал, как перегрел. Погнали душить командиров. Подсосники будут, да? Узнал. Пошел вон. Тошнило, нет? Правильно? Уроды. Ага. Попробуй еще разок. Взлетай. Полетел. Сосик. Сложно здесь, а вон наверху там нет ни хрена никаких защитных полей. Увидеть, как ты умрешь. Даже потому что посчитаем, да пофиг. О! Прикинь, убил. Сквозь щиты. Да, это фиаско. Сейчас, походу, за одно здание чистить придется. Это еще со здания нужно будет начинать? Да ладно. Идиотизм. Вот тебе и довыпендривался. Давай беру потому что он придумал вот такую точку сохранения. Блин, ну зашел тут в здание, все, точка сохранения. Какая подгрузка, точка сохранения. Писец просто. Не годится. Какую жестокость убивает где-то повторно. Чё, на улице убивать надо будет. Трата времени. Что делать? Уже, блин, игра беспощадная и жестокая. Споткнись. Очень, конечно. Блин, все из-за того, что ты решил выпендриваться. Что тратить минут 10 опять. Пару дадим с дробовика. Шо нахер? Да? Говорите, Сталин. И поговорим.
Ждешь прогулку? Ты вечерним прогулкам, а сами не отпускают. Забрать это. Ты привык, а тебя не пускают? Да. И. Даже так привык, так привык. Как привык гулять?
2 эмблемы осталось.
Смотри, ты вечно покупаешь, ты помнишь.
6.
Так, Игорь.
А.
Пускай, но закрывай, чтобы попылесосить.
Хорошо. Пускай носит еще против. Остался задание с Феросом. Open Sesame. Давай. Открывайся. Нужно пешком ходить.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy
Not
it?
right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, the only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the
What
Crow?
the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to, but there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
There's a reason for everything that happened. What happened on Akuz. It's not easy to lose your unit, I know. And that got you here. Commanding the finest tin can in the... No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy.
About a meter away. Maybe 1 point. Sorry. I need time to think. We've been I hope you can wait.
There's some old saw about waiting and...
You are totally shameless. I'll warn you, though. Sleep tight, Shepard.
О, намек. Нашпилили.
Commander, I wanted to thank
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me... I'm,
You're welcome, Garrus.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy... Check back often. I need to move items quickly.
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Прямо на Крогана. Берем. На Турианца. Берем. Инструмент 10. Берем. Сравнить. Похоже будет чуть-чуть. Кстати, об этом. Семерки, шестерки надо все продать. Наверное, уже не по 2 семерки есть. Ладно, улучшение оставим. Семерки, шестерки. Вот оружие. Продадим. Трогать не будем. Только точно продадим. Пойдем пацанов приоденем. Что мы брольку взяли. Странно, почему они в этом стоят, но в кораблях свои стандартные. Ну бы еще пираты лучше у нас. Бронька. Серьезно? Вот же жопа. Хоть как выглядит, дай посмотреть. Белая. Надо, чтобы, блин, 8 уровень был лучше. $348. Это одинаково, просто распределение другое. Да хрена покупал полляма в задницу. Ладно, может быть на этого что-то нормально, на Фероса. У него вроде броня не такая уж сильная была. О, ему пойдет. Классно смотрится. Ты моя бейба.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter
You
what.
have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain the union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve, and that is why I have never... I mean, that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Wait, are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Медленного подхода, медленного разворота, ну как это бесит.
Anything you need, Commander? We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Just trying to get a
We're
sense
all
of
in
it.
for the duration.
We'll talk another time.
Ясно. Все, Гарус, настало время твоей миссии. Куда ты там нас отправляешь? Система Герш или пределе Кеплера, да? Предел Кеплера.
Message from Admiral
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was big. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make... Nice job, Shepard. You said...
А вот Кеплера. Герш. Да. Даже нечего разведать. Дочка. Природа. Ну и ладно. Гаруса возьмем, это же его просьба. Сейчас он все кайфует, пацаны. Забыл. Первый запоры.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Да, умирает доктор.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Просто реально такое животное нельзя там когда-то арестовывать и прочее. Надо просто уничтожать на месте. На табличку упала. Модель слетать. Ну да, не разбирайся.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has... the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. Alliance Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families...
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Теперь пойдем. Задание выполнено.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo press. Stands relieved.
Рассекает по кругу. Наматывает круто. Вот, здесь у меня.
Какой шанс? Давай, Петь.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed them. I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic... I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs... This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Ну вот, блин, я хотел сюжетку поделать. Отопление Вояджера, Янс, да? Три научных базы. Исследование, которое
think he was a Prabhas.
Dabas. Такая боевая машина. Жестко. Слетел.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Заметь. Названо следующее меню. Идемте, ребятки, зачистим от вас.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Я не сомневаюсь, что ты любишь мясо. Да блин, нажал же. Последний. Мало ли что, не хотелось бы сначала. Плохо тебе.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Бедолага. А, на день только от него идет. Естественно. Прямо за него отомстили. Так. Лучше перебздеть.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
У нас прошлый, конечно, мастер.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know this though. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Don't go around.
Ой, простые насекомые. Просто. Вот засада, да? Здрасте. Что это такое? Нас встречают? Привет. Геты просто площадь разрывает. Ой-ой-ой. Да, всего так. Автодорожение. Десяточку. Красный. Там ехать. Ну, в обоих вселенной больше экспы.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Уничтожу. Новая билка, этот щит. Надо было его качать. Лучше будет. На желтый, да? Ну ладно, не буду желтый. Не хочу я быть желтым, честно говоря. Буду черным. У меня получше. Значительно получше. Хрена себе. Давай. Купная не пригодилась, да? Его урона похеру, в принципе. Физического урона. Так. Должен быть живучим дядя. А, вот тоже колосс 7, еще лучше. Давай. У нас себе броня есть, оказывается. Все же 7-го уровня. Читеры. Не иначе. С пестика чуть-чуть. Наш чего? Бежал, молодец.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Just lead the way.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain must like to get here.
Отлично.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here that's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. We'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Почему она в стандартной броне?
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Speak to the group. Settle him down. I don't...
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
Шлемасик выглядит прикольно. Успеем с тобой поговорить еще.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be...
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
В палатке. Где еще палатки? Еще палатки. Еще одна.
Oh my... It won't be any...
I'm concerned about Rex.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Sam.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the...
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Говно продают. Боже ты. Кстати, это я возьму. Улучшение гранат тоже возьму. Даже что-то даже не знаю. Все говно. Броня наверняка тоже говно. Ебачку. Ладно, пойдем с Рексом поболтаем.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, symbols for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Вот что значит, когда ты прокачан. Для убеждения.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you disable the AA gun so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to... Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable?
Its reliability depends... The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it is... The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
У нас недоступен, да?
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Без проблем. Начну сначала зачистить.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Elenko with the Eto team. Move. Time to get some...
Fire is coordinated on Monavai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Блин, насекомое. Идем дальше.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Что за два типа? Плотно зачистил.
They're calling sat strikes. Zero, watch for ground stations. Do you see anything?
Нормально против проданов. Я доволен.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Что происходит? О, черт, ты с пистолетом. Том, дебила. Давай, дядя. Вот это нормально. Поданные вообще не проблема. С пистолета вообще не пробить. У нас дробовичка нормально всасывают. Слепой, что ли? Походу. Пойдем за прошлую платформу зачистим. Ого! С ракеты? Мне было далеко бить. Заново сейчас придется защищать. Хотя не с самого начала. Радует.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Если я, допустим, возьму День урон. Давай так. Потому что этот урон просто сумасшедший. Она одиночно стреляет, да? Он стреляет очень больно. Для пота. Хрена себе. Дробовик. Дробовик идет нафиг. Дробовик вблизи, конечно, посмертоносник будет Робинов, но... И нафиг. Да, дробовик как Робинов все-таки все равно лучшее средство. Где-то там упал. Вот там улетел. Так. Просторы. А вот всех остальных, конечно, ушатывать с этой винтовочки нормально. Если. Спасли мне жизнь, нормально. Дать песенка. Жестко зверь. Дайте. Пойдем налево сначала. Порядочный мужчина. Что ли лифт?
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, man. Hold the line.
Нельзя сохраниться, серьезно? Очень серьезно. Уже для вас, ребят.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Вот. знал, что здесь вкусняшка от меня прячут. Не обживешь. Ух! Это жестко раз.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savant of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments. I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows?
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are you simple?
Просто такой же Вася, как и остальные, да?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Is someone out there?
Может быть, скотину сбивает с большой вероятностью. Приятно. Нет. Что? Видео, серьезно? А, вот, если опять с той стороны заходишь здесь на склады, два варианта захода было.
Напрыгнула, опять.
Is someone out there?
Я думал, ты шведеряга пойдешь в пару. Я бы хотела.
Как не пройти? А,
Oh, you're not a Gat. You're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. Isn't anything like. Others died during the experiments.
Do you know anything about the
They were
experiment?
studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Now, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance out.
Sure. We should at least in this state that you're in.
Let them out. They
Yes,
won't
Commander.
Понять можно. Мало ли. Это сначала все это бегать.
Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more, but I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it. Like a tingle at the back. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just... It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make
What?
it.
You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
На винтовке. Сзади будет, да? Ой. Вот, еще один маяк.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
Сейчас мы с властелином будем общаться первый раз. Что их ждет, что происходит.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Выехал за нами. Пошел он.
Yeah, they're turning from your position to the end of. Looks like Shadow picked the sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Попадайте. Он начинается. Т'сони дикий просто с этими пулями. Уже никуда не денешься. Попался гаденыш. Гости. Танцуйте, ребят.
That's it. We need to clear the Geth and set them aside. Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Здесь тоже живой. Я помню. Здесь будем с Сараном тусоваться. Раз на раз.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Нормандия. Здоровее, чем кажется. Нормально. Ну почему она в стандартной броне? Что за фигня?
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Эти двое не смыли, пофигу, я ими не пользовался. Погнали. Пойти там. В ту сторону. Понятно. Что, не дай? Ух ты. Разберемся. Будет совсем мало. Если запылесосим.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that.
We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Ну и вот кому идти, да? Советую тем, кто будет проходить игру, не смотреть этот момент.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Я же пригнулся, ёперный театр, кому попала ракета там. Ну все как в калибре. Серьезно, опять идти туда? Дико есть. Нельзя было сохраниться в тот момент, когда уже поговорил с ними. Я тогда опять сейчас с ними говорить. Я как на лифте.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
It's too late for us. There's just... I'm activating the new...
What are you doing, Chief?
Making...
Belay that. We can handle ourselves.
Williams.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Успел ехать назад.
massive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove they're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Да, он читер. А похер на тебя аж. Ну да, ему нужно оружие сломать. Хрен ты с пистолетом, алё. было легко.
Everybody, hang on!
Пацана, нет пацана.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Значит, он все-таки не все понял, да?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogans serving under him.
the Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Ну да. Сложно там принимать решения, которые повлияют на миллиарды жизней. Даже не такие миллиарды, триллионы, наверное, жизней. Как раз в галактике. Состоят в галактическом сообществе. Из конкретных доказательств. Что мы там будем сегодня шпили-вили или не будем?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what...
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Ну вот, я думал, у нас что-то будет подвижки. Подвижек. Поэтому теперь нет. Интересно, все девчонки, которые проходят Mass Effect, они, наверное, жертвуют этой Эшли, чтобы с Кайденом шпили-вили делать. Давай, давай.
Commander, I wanted to...
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I'm,
Уже
You're
было.
welcome, Garrus.
Блин, каких движух нет.
Commander, things got heated back. You did what you had to do.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't...
Just admit, Saren has to pay for what he's...
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko.
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I just...
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call.
It's
not...
funny. I don't have any fear. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the loss?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same
Yeah.
here.
Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to
I should
talk?
get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't... I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back... I wouldn't mind...
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
He knew what the risks were.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Нечего поговорить.
See you later.
Тогда. В общем-то и хотелось. Просто по заданию, кстати. О, главную базу надо уничтожить. Где вы находитесь? Неферон, система Колумбия. Так, система Колумбия с компletely вояжем. Раз, как слышно при его. Еще раз. Система Колумбии, скопление воды.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Эй, я хотел... Ну да, пошел я нахер со своим второстепенным заданием.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
В смысле, он же был на Eden Prime в самом начале игры.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Потеряно в своей броне.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Далее. Окей.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Было говорит, что нормально, когда под одеялом лежишь. Ну, завтра врач придет уже. Похоже на корону. Только без других симптомов.
Ты просто спишь. У тебя все хорошо, а потом ты за компьютером не видишь.
I'll think of something. I just need some time.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Я помню.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Сейчас я вернусь.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalized. Interior.
А, ведь человеческая броня подходит любая, да? Легкая броня, правда. Надо будет одеть себе.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Это интендант такой, что глянуть. Новая появилась.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
То же самое. А, нет, уже получше. Ой, простите. Ух ты ж, и оперный театр. Да, уже-то нормальное. Угу. Это уже дерьмо. Дерьмо уже. Только они одиночные. Разовые, точнее. Еще жестче. Так. Сектора сверхновая.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why my name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important.
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best reason. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity... I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished...
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll get help.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open.
Ожидать стимули. Жесть.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of court.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilex. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Он сделал задание. Так. Система Колумбия, скопление Вояджера. Давно тебя не брали. Это. И для себя. Далее. Ровно. Прикинь-ка. Давай. Еще больше, да? А вот это. Лучше будет. Кстати, да. Менять. Это мы точно менять не будем. Мне та винтовка нравится больше. Я не помню, как называется. Ладно, девайс. Мусором или как-то там еще. Я думаю, кто-то будет, но никого. Ну это. Собрал. Адреналина осталось. Из 60 возможно. Полностью первая набрал. Повали.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Разведыватель.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we
Сека
feel.
событий.
I want this to be special.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Да.
I thought you'd never ask.
Детям до 18 просьба удалиться. Квадратная попка.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
Кто бы сомневался.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Миссия выполнена. Целый флот гетов.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Что? Детки. Детки. Взломщик любому. Стрибашу. Погнали, пацаны. Джокер молодец, засранец.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Простите. Просто в трубку. Хотя бы. Смотри.
This place feels wrong to me, and not just because of the gift.
Ничего получше. Нашли, да? Шуля. Лучше пораньше включать, да? Мы сами справились. наверху.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Здесь рыбы нет, да? Вот.
Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush. They must have been in too much of it.
Well, we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong with them. It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Менюшки в основном.
What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Ну, мы сейчас с компьютером будем общаться. Там протеане были в этих капсулах.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I know it takes stuff like that.
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Поздно. Никогда.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Нормально высадились. Статус упор. Надо где-то...
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire
Give me a rundown of the
We
damage.
have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are... I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council...
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agents. A warrant has been issued for his arrest. Those citadels... Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Он убил хранителей, живодер.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
было в этот момент. Слинял, типа его тут нет. Взлетай.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Неожиданный финал. Победить злодея. Убедить застрелиться.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
О, интересно. Подумать.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Люди.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Точно мертв.
He's dead.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Ну, ты ж моментально хп кончились, бывает в жизни першей.
current's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Пистолет. Даже трухи не осталось.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in. Go! Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Андерсон вообще как бы. Это-то политик хороший, да? Андерсон для защиты будет.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
А что если выбрать Удину? Какой там результат будет?
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Конец первой части.